Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hey Ryan, hey Pony, hey Nick. Hello guys, hey Mudkip, hey hello. Hello guys, hello. Hey Dreamwater, hey White Waterman. The Nick with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I need to get the fish gear going 1 second after this match. I need to like close the game, get the fish gear, and then we'll return and play. And play normally. And play normally then. Hey Steve, good morning. How are we doing? Good morning. Already Thursday, indeed. Indeed. Someone in that influencer management department is slacking though. Still no reply with the key. Just gonna like not going for other order stuff. I could just request more if I knew that they're not gonna send it that fast or ever even. I don't know. We're one. We're one at least though for sure, but we'll see. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. At least would be two. At least would be two. And there would be some bangers. Hello, Mudkip. Hello. Do I have them bangers there? Clean it manually? Damn son, why would you do that? Why? There is a way to make those things easier. I better use that. Better use that. I better use that. Why would you need it? Why would you need it? Earn the new bud gear? Damn son, insane. I'm getting all the bud gears there. There's a whole bunch of them also, but like the what's the name? The stream together thing you also gives some or something. And they really try to make that one still happen. But it ain't happening. It still refuses to happen. Despite them trying. Despite them trying. It just doesn't happen. The stream together thingy still never worked. Still never worked. To go pick something and I forgot what exactly was that. Okay, I could do that. I wanted to check one moment while it's still going. 1 second. Because we are technically supposed to have a fun time today and tomorrow. And there's not gonna be no water. I saw in the chat that I still have a lot. The pressure is low, but we still do have water. No, we're already prepared though. A bunch of bottles filled them. A bunch of other shit. I bought some drinking water, so we're good. But yeah, it should be since 10 a.m. today. Which didn't happen at 10 a.m. and until 10 p.m. tomorrow. So if they actually will turn that off, that will be fun. A window hello. Update the drivers without the input. Monka is. Monka is. Fill the bathtub. Well, if you have it, we don't. Hello. Bud gears? Yeah, I don't really care. The last time I did it because Rizzy asked to join and get the bud gears together. Other than that, I kinda don't really care. It's also this time I think for longer, so more annoying. More annoying. Alright, let's get the Fuchsia going then. A little bit. Send them in. Actually, 1 second. I can get some upgrades. 5k free upgrades, and that sounds kinda good. Let's find some more space would be good. Oh, we still have monies, might as well, I guess. Expando. Yeah, this will do. Send them in. Yeah, they sure did. 3 free upgrades. 1 second, let's do this. Whoop. Gotta get the fish gear. Gotta get the fish gear, and then let's go. I'll launch unit. Alright, let's go. I'll restart it again. Now that the fish is on. There we go. Back at it. Oh, back at it. 1 second. Let me see. This we have. Fine, guess we just need to wait. And they will reply. Slow. With them replies. They were lucky. They were lucky. Fine, we'll see. Given the free subs forever for own channel. They used to. I don't know if they like how you say just took them back if you didn't use them. I'm not sure, but yeah, they did give some. They did give some. You get some permanent ones, yeah. Well, I think the bots are kind of part of it. Not necessarily for bots, just kinda, you know, just in general. You get some permanent ones that you can use whatever, however you want, really. And that's pretty much it. And that was the case, but yeah, haven't checked that in a while actually, if they still do that or not. Not so sure, not so sure. Alright, let's go to the next biome then. And what do we have? This I should upgrade. Free reroll sounds good. Glorious hello. Should be enough space at least. Good then. A bit more resource shit then. Upgrade the resources and everything's upgraded yet. Wood actually we can get some of this. Mega trees. Alright, let's go the last biome then. Undiscovered blueprints. Let's get them. Let's get them. So yeah, today we're gonna do some of these, some more of these, and then it's gonna be time to get the coffee. Well, the grind is gonna continue, I guess. And after that, the Pacific Drive DLC. That's the plan. That's the plan. At 3 p.m. I gonna do a new game. Preview a new game. We'll see how that one goes. Yeah, still hopefully we'll get some, at least one more. I have one more day game for tomorrow would be nice. Would be nice. Get the Assassino. Sure, let's go. Insane ALMO is there. Suggestions for game tomorrow? No. Waiting for the game key for tomorrow. I'll decide not really. Lightning, the iron one will be used though. So lightning not that program. So it could be kinda alright. This one could be nice, but if we're not getting the chalice, you know what? Whatever, let's go. I'm gonna try to roll for that chalice then. Huh? Let's see what this does. More little shits. I guess like way better to start with Chalice and then go for other shit. Fine. Everyone is hello. I get in hits because of the item. Because of the item. Yeah, what that one is? Who? Who? Gonna get a sword item. We deal damage launching balls, but we also get healed by killing shit. But to make it actually more safe, I need to get the second item in combo. So it's gonna be a lot of rerolling. I should actually get this. Just to remove it already from the... Fine, whatever. Talk to this guy. Get it. Okay. Nice. Alright. That guy didn't give a shit. Like armored from the back there. A bit of Zork. Yeah, the adjacent ones, alright, I see. Doesn't seem that crazy. Come on, the right one. Get the mosquitoes. If we get like a lot of lifesteal, maybe that will do. Thank you much. What do you mean, Abonis? I didn't get the message. I didn't get your message there. Reroll. Man, where's the chalice? Look outside. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gonna die by the sword. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Scenic, I say. Spawn more shit, and then we can leave. And then we can leave. It's already merging. Let's try fine. Come on. Still none. Spawn more shit, at least we can now do the proper vampirism sorta. But it's still gonna hurt. Come on. Shoot him. Hurry. Okay, fine, maybe. Bro, can you get hit already? Thank you. Took you a while. Mosquitoes. This actually kind of works though, on mobs at least. But no, I need to try to get the chalice though. Not gonna probably, but maybe we'll get lucky. Certainly got harder with time. It used to be so easy. I get the chalice and other shit. Absolutely no problems. To do some fusions. So the life steal is gonna be nice. But still sometimes sucks. What a lucky baby age. On. Pump more damages. Pump it. Still none. That's a fucking item. Alright, fine, I guess we're trying to armor up then. It might still kinda work somewhat. It kinda does, huh? Bonuses. Hey D, good morning. How we doing? Laser months, fine, let's try. Fabrice them. More things to burge. Okay, like more stuff that splits or something, or more stuff that actually goes through. But we're still managing somewhat. I'm gonna get blind to them. Should instead of the armor get the Dodge one. That would be nice. Evolve. Nick with 777. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Insane streakers. Mid-boss, don't mind me. The massive sustain on. I can get even more lifesteal then. I think I will. Because we'll need all that lifesteal then. Depending on the boss, of course, but most likely will. Okay, there is some spawns, that's good. But we're going down now a bit. Homing shit again. Another little shit to spawn, that's actually kinda good. You'll loot everything here. Because I can. Okay, we need AoE damage now. Smorg build there. Just did not care, huh? Though when all the small players start attacking, that will be probably annoying now. And they all jump me there. Keep the Smorkin. Wish I could fuse stuff still. I wish. No pillow. Smorkin. This guy not that good, this Mork, I guess. Now there is no summons, and that's a bit wonka. Get the summons, and still wonka now. Cool. So that one come in there. Come on. Yeah, that's what you get for the sword with no chalice, dude. Come on. Is it even a good idea to go for that? This one's being built. Let's avoid the sword. I'll get the chalice. Maybe after that you can go for it. But you should probably start with the chalice. And they're not really looking to the sword of them. So maybe some resources required to upgrade some of these, so might as well sit on them for now. The infinitely upgradable building. Monument. Oh, can you upgrade these all the time? Oh, it can be upgraded infinitely. Ah, let's see. This how it goes. That's how it goes. Trying to gravity do them. See how that goes on. The Mega Crits. But the wall hit in this though could be pretty good. The Mega Bouncy, Mega Speedy. Finding some hits for no reason. Fine. Some interesting draw there, right? Got some laser monster. I get the lightning, I guess. the flesh. Att vi mix the flesh with the Spiderman. The best one I hit? Not so sure actually. Not so sure. No, this is not broken. It's just the beginning. Okay, that sucks, but fine. It's nothing crazy. Shitstorm. Let's go. I don't even remember what was actually like mega broken. It just kinda happens, It just kinda happens sometimes, Hard to memorize what was the mega broken stuff. I think I got like the super mega broken, you know. Super duper. And the vines there too. Vines with things, we'll see, we'll see. Hospital. But I was kind of thinking about the vines. You know, fine, whatever. Maybe I'll find them still. That's normal. That's normal. I mean, you do kind of wing it anyway. Most of the time. Yeah, so we'll need another earthquake then for the vines. Do kind of mostly just wing it here. To unlock as many combos as possible, so you kind of like at least know that you're not missing any interactions. This one is not dying though, probably. Unlucky. Thank you guys. Alright, there is the shitstorm. Okay, shitstorm, we need to upgrade them. Now we can get the vines. And this one, the overgrowth. Small stacks deal a lot of damage to all enemies in the square, I see. 60 glory, they say. Sounds like unlucky, man. The major unlucky. Continually hitting the guy. If it's that good of a combo there, I'll finally get it anyway. Okay, not the best probably, but not the worst rather, but not the best. With lasers and stuff, it could be kind of alright, I guess. Get the laser anyway. Okay, have the DPS. Yes, we did get through him. Hey, Jordy, hello. How are we doing? The Laka healing though, I might be kinda fixed. Guess I'm still gonna fuse it though, or? No, great, fine. No, not necessarily vaporize actually. Not necessarily, some clips are still going through. Some chunky guys, still going through. It's like a lot of small damages, bouncing and stuff around. But not actually that good. Try to get these or for now. Not all of them even shot out, really? So I have the second chance, so we should be alright. Need to get the healing. The healing going though. Let's shoot. Fine. Thought I was healing there. I should just go pick it up there. Got some synergies with this stuff then. Alright. Oh, I still got it. Fine. Need the fuse. What is that? It's like the mega bouncy gravity balls. And they kinda going all over the place, as you can see. Way too much. Going all over the place way too much. Well, not even getting charmed. Too late, no fusion probably. Montes. It's gonna be a lot of projectiles and stuff flying here. Could go for this, but these still technically have heal. But yeah, I think we don't really have even time for all of this to fly. Reticule is not actually getting emptied. Okay, am I getting some heals outside of like the healer guys? Like I'm not sure if the life drain stuff is even flying. I think not even all the special balls are going out, honestly. I'm not so sure. Somehow I feel. Little shoots. I don't see like what's the name? But the earthquakes even, right? Like the wine also should have this like a visual effect, I guess. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think not everything is going. I think maybe it's because of the speed. No, I'm not so sure actually. Not so sure. They'll see him. And Orpheus with the streak. Thank you, man. Good morning, good morning. How we doing, man? How's the life? I get all the bonuses. Shall we plug this one? Is there a way to do it all? That only gets one. Actually, maybe they picked up already, right? Ah, okay, let's see. Don't hold, just click once. Or not. This will do. The Mega Management. Hey, Sampre, hello. How we doing, man? Too tired to get the coffee? Damn, son. So, this Omega Day there. This will do actually, whatever. Will work. A late bed gear awoke early. CSA. The Classico then. Happens. Don't get without the passing through everything. Let's see. That does sound like classic then. Smegma time. Go for this one, fine. Lost projectiles will be kinda nice. Yeah, I see Jordi SA. Demo holidays. Finally play some video games with someone. Okay. After SA and then degeneracy is hitting you. Nice, really nice. Sounds good. Smegba, let's go. There it is. I'll be mad too. I'll be fucking pissed. Not the cheese. New stuff. Right there. Fine, just add the poison to it too, I guess. It's gonna be the same as like Swamp plus Vigma, I guess, more or less. Might as well. That should already do one. Reach with it with falafel? Well, yeah, you need to modify. Hummus is nice to modify with something. That's why the one I have is already with some paprika. And then you eat it not with bread, but with some bell pepper, and that's kinda nice. But if you add even more shit, that will be better. And it will be better. You can get something like za'atar, for example, that is like sold there. That's good too. Got some with tomato, nice. Does sound kinda good, eh? Za'atar I have. Za'atar I do have. Yeah, they don't really have taste whatsoever, yeah. That is not false. That is actually not false. Sure if we shoot him. We already had the radioactive one, and then I guess we can get even more laser buds. Fine. These with the strong taste, really. Talking about the same thing. We're talking about the same thing. The beans and tomato sauce, yeah, they're nice. They're nice. And those are nice. Come on, give me the ice. Brother. Wait, they changed it already? Yeah, wait, wasn't it from the beginning? No? I thought it was already when we played the demo, no? I thought so. Did it 3 days ago, actually? Ah. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be like cheaper in the beginning. I mean, it's the management game, right? So might still kinda partake, you know, a little bit. Banish the ghost instead, whatever. Yes, these days, yeah, I mean, that's an option. There's an option. It just means that there's not going to be a campaign, most likely, on release, though. That sucks. That kinda sucks. Do you have something to combine here too? That tuna. My friend today again bought like a bunch of that frozen tuna. I was like, bruh. It's like, alright, I'm paying, bro. Well, for your money, sure then. If you want, do it. I should use them. Dorpin. Ah, fine. Fuse here then. Oh, we have evolution. This one. Fine, let's go first, then fuse them. They sound pretty nice. Feels good. That's a fusion. Ah, cool. Mega lasers. I managed to get the level up here. I did the screening before. Nowadays they can do it with you sleeping even completely if you really don't want to suffer through it. That's an option. But it's nice actually, you know, to suffer through that just to know. Just to, you know, get yourself maybe a little of that fear of that shit. So you think better next time if you should fuck yourself up or not. Might be not the worst idea. I'm just gonna fuse these probably. I'm already getting to the end, so. So we'll free the spot for more things then. Probably not gonna get any more fusions, but we're gonna get more levels down. And then more. Fine. Loyalty is like the Diego German shit. Not a lot of people probably have that. In general. You know, these regions you only have Carrefour. That actually reminded me we need to go there with my friend. Shit. I wanted to try because we haven't had it in Armenia yet. I had it in Georgia. Come on, whatever. It will do. Yes, hello. The glorious Carrefour. That's some Yibin market right there. Insane. Shit upgrade in the end there, but whatever. Immortal low. Yeah, the Carrefour we have in Georgia, and they opened one here now in Gyumri. Need to actually go check what is up. I can just message my friend actually, because I kinda completely forgot about it. Like I saw the announcement that they open here, but and we kinda wanted to go, and then I completely forgot about it, and all this supermarket talk actually reminded me about it. The French stores and stuff in general kinda big in the post-Soviet space. Well, in some places at least. And we used to have Auchan, Decathlon, Leroy Merlin, all that stuff. Until recently. Sadly. Monica is... Off we go. The deep lore. It's all about the Glorp, man. The real final boss. Moment. Gotta save the mole. Fly them all out. No, these ain't the some grades. Can build them all you want. this one need them. Get only one, right there. It's like bonus money that way. I'll take it. Whatever, could work with that. Maybe upgrade still. There was something else I wanted to upgrade around there. Guess I already moved all of them. Fine, get this one too. Not bad. We can work with that. The dark multi-breed. Well, that's the secret of travels, man. That's the secret of travels. Well, you lived there already for years, though. That's fine. But like when you go somewhere else, you just like, you know, you eat different stuff. That's it. Don't understand the people, you know, when you like go somewhere for like, I don't know, like a few months or something and go like, man, I need my like, you know, need my herring. I need my like, you know, the dark bread. I need to get all the same products that we eat at home. Like, bro, you go to another place, eat different things. That's it. You'll eat all that shit when you return home for the rest of your life anyway. Relax, relax. See what I say. Huh? You gotta always adapt to the local stuff. Try the local stuff. And that's the good shit. Alright, with Ghostmon. Oh yeah, we need to try the turn-based dude. We'll get there. We'll get there. Get him double the ghost. It's gonna be kind of tricky with that one. Yeah, bounce kind of dull again. The gravity guy with the ghost. Yeah, let's try maybe. See what happens there. Winky doesn't get anything going really. This could be alright, I guess. Wait, did it just charge the fountain? Alright. Fountain just decided to go up there. Shot him. No, that was actually the chalice. You probably should go for it actually. Yeah, you can charge the fountain and then maybe we can get all the fountains go up. Click the off track and hit enemies for 20 seconds. 15 chance of healing you for 5 health when they attack. There, son. Go with this one for now. That's kind of nice, but probably not on this boss, not on this mob. I feel. Might be alright though. Let's try. Fine. Ah, thinking too fast. Okay, like hiding there. Sneaky. Fine, start building some AoE där det made by. looks like only the fountain's getting lost shock. Actually, that one also was. We can combo that. Oh, not yet. Get the lasers maybe. Is also good. Okay, not really. Okay, fine. Let's use the darkness. The ball bounce and then relax. Go back. I need to do other things still. Bull is just demolishing it. This actually could be alright, I guess. Now, what evolves them? So the item that replaces the shots and potential heals is pretty nice, I guess. I get the freezing. The Lost Track virus. What if we get a spray there? To get it with a virus, that would be nice. Me. Nice heal. That actually didn't kill things though, I think. That kinda sucks. Blind could be kinda nice then. strax. Upgrade everything. We'll get more Burgess. That did hit me though. Instead of healing. Low struck is pretty low chance there. Don't like that. Kinda want to mix them with the freeze, but whatever. That's already a beam. Go this way. Freeze already is a beam. New one. Me. Me. Brother didn't want to hit me until the debuff disappeared. Motherfucker. Poison is his own thing. Love Struck is its own thing. Unlucky. Nice teleports. Gonna be bad. Me. All of you. Okay, fine. Still all of them hitting. There should be a chance of them not hitting. Clearly there is none. I did get hit by that before. Just very unlucky, I guess. Good. That was not the heal again. Never heals, doing it. Very bad because of the gravity shit. Case. Fine. When it's too close, you can't really shoot the side. At least with farming. Get hit by all of that trash. It's actually kind of good positioning for him at least. Now it's not a good position. Like angle shots. That didn't do much. Brother. It also blocks the bulls from hitting there. That's also bad. Okay. Yeah. Over. Yeah. Come on. The gravity boy is not that dang here. Oh, very weakened potentially. Nice, pretty nice. Why though, why? The low stack shit didn't feel that good then. Just keep the charm going or something. All the upgrades. What else can we upgrade? Seeing only the resources then. Very nice. Build all the stud stuff. I'm gonna send with you then. This is the send, shoot them from behind there maybe. That's fine. try, let's try. Yeah, Axel, good morning. How we doing? And the Mega Bone Caesar. Still no postcard again. Not sure why that stuff did get stuck, man. Still not sure. What is up with that? Probably gonna be new postcards coming soon. And those will make it though. Those I'm sure should. Let's get this, you can get more fusions options. Who are we evolving there? Well, like different assassins there, right? No, we do need a life stealer though, let's go. Oh, the healing and other things we need them. Okay, the chalice is there. If I'm not getting the sword, at least we're gonna get some value out of the chalice maybe. The curses and stuff too, maybe we'll see. Yeah, we're lucky. Get the yields more effective. Upgrading. There it is. Alright, now we're talking. Well, except I need to still be careful though. To be careful until we manage to upgrade that. To manage to merge that even. I think I still go for this though for damages. More case. Evacuees doing some work. That's not good enough. Come on. Pump it, pump it. Give me the fusion, dude. That will be so good. Dude is actually kind of like stopping all the plebs behind there. That might be good. Might be good. Nice steel power. Give me the upgrade and we're so good. We are so good. There we go. 2 Kiovaila. There we go. Now it's gonna get insane. Level up first. Right, ice to 3, good. Now we evolve them. Zodiac, hello. How are we doing? The big boy. That's all we need. The rest is whatever. On. And the TPSG now would be nice. ATB channel low. How we doing? So like the spiky band would be nice. Oh, we try him. Let's see. Dota the Juir. Feel Bloodman. The Salt is back where he was gone. Really? Really now? That's news. Now that's news. It's actually with other things could be kinda alright, I guess, maybe. But I'm not sure if it's that good, though. They have a lot of heals after all now, so... So basically increase the overheal. Boss time gonna be dank. I wish I had like the one that gives you a chance to transform projectile into the HP. That would be so good. More baby balls so we can get rid of all this stuff lying around there. The more things on the field, the better. Yeah, that's actually maybe not the best upgrade, whatever. Should be fine. Not much clear though. Got all the Mega Vampirism and stuff, but that's basically all there is to it. Yeah, just on real efficiency, that's not really gonna be important. That's good though. I'm still hoping maybe for the blind or something. Actually, blind probably not that good. Need stuff that works with the boss. That a lifesteal or something would be kinda nice actually. Actually managing to get some overheals and not bad, huh? Slow. Could be alright, I guess, fine. Take the insane over levels them. Let's even pass through all these guys. Some Mega starts there going, I'll be at it. And all these level ups. And resources still. Need the farm after all. Well, summon way less, that's gonna be the problem. Resources time, let's go. Come on. Nice. That was a beautiful teleport there. Stay in the corner then, bro. Teleported me right in. Let's run. I'm scared of going and teleport. Actually, I should probably. The long sessions, dude. I'm spinning. Okay. Ah, shit, that matter. Still have a second life though, so we should be fine. Just kill it already, did it? That's simple. Thank you. Open it up. Off we go. Didn't get the second life. Feels good. Felt like really low damage in this run. But good sustain though. But good sustain though. They glorping out. They glorping out. Harvest cloak. Nah, I think we're fine already with the cloak. I need more shit. I need more trophy damages increases. And the last one. I need to feed that boy somewhere though. fit. Come on. Space. Oh, wait, let's help you here. Need you here. This one we don't necessarily need here anymore. The Arc Raider is out. You already own it. Are you going in? Ironically, wouldn't mind to grind some a little of that. Would be kinda nice. And you ain't going for the content creator program. A little too much commitment for something that is not exactly my type of game. Full lame. A little too much of that commitment. You're not playing it, damn son. Not the extractor shooter. It's actually good though. It's actually good. Like on release, it actually might be really nice for a long while until, you know, until the amount of players are lower and the solo queue becomes a little dirtier. Then it's gonna be not that good, I feel. But until then, it's solid, it's solid. It actually is pretty solid. Come on then. The one more hit could do it. And no Duck-Off. Duck-Off is PvE, that's good. But no, the Arc Raider just feels good. It just plays good. It's like super smooth, super nice. Looks good. Like everything is like so smooth about it, I don't know. But that's an extraction, yeah, so it has its own negatives, huh? Yeah, really well made. Though controller support would have been nice on the deck. But I wouldn't be surprised if it actually would run also good on the deck. I wouldn't be surprised. Or you mean Duck-Off? Not even Zero Sievert, damn son. How could you? Alright, so let's get the coffee maybe going. Well, the grind gonna grind itself here for a bit. For a little bit. See, let's see. They've actually flushed. Insane. Is your Steam Deck as a server? Then couldn't you find something better for the server, no? Couldn't there be something better for that? Some NEC or some stuff? It sounds like it would be a little better there. Well done with them insane streakers there. Insane. That's a coffee, Pacific Drive. Let's do that probably. But let me check. Still like checking that's the answer. Hate when that happens there. Already kind of like was hoping for that game for tomorrow, and then there is no answer for a while already. You know, they send it themselves. Just reply to this email and we'll send you the key. Well, yeah, I did. I did reply. Where the key? Where? Brother. I was kind of hoping and planning around it. They pulled that stuff. See, right, I see. I think like NUCs would be nice for that too now. And they actually not. Oh, that was different resources also. Now that's still gold though. And UCs also should be quite good in terms of the consumption and the heating and everything. Alright, let's send some guys on some expeditions to other areas then with the autoplay. Well, let's set things up for... yeah, I can do both. Well, I mean, I can actually. Sure, I just need to alt tab though. Yeah, I will need to alt tab for that. Yeah, I can't capture both because everything's on the PC. There's only one capture, it's just the PC capture. Can capture multiple windows on the separate windows on the PC at the same time. Hey, everybody's good morning. That's good though. That is a good feeling. That's a good feeling. I miss that feeling. I miss the legs though. When the IRL streaming starts, my legs and feet are gonna be dying. That is not that good. All the other kinds of muscle pain I welcome usually. When they are from the workout, of course. This guy still has some other ones. Let's do it and just unlock more bonuses. Alright, you guys go. And the V are gonna get ready for the kitchen. 1 second though. I need to start the server one there. Alright, this and this. Ah, man. Okay, we'll need to meet the game then with settings. A little trickier than I thought it could be. Let's see. This. I put the phone. Oh, there. Here are these. Muted in Windows. Could do that, yeah, I guess.
There are times when I feel like I have no will to fight.
loading resource farm to... I like getting the updates like every day or something. Insane. Insane updating. Every day. Let's see. Yeah, alright, works. Well, already right the back, and let's get the switcher going. Alright, done. Let's get the category switch. And move to the kitchen. Chat. Let's go. Keep going here. We keep going here. There we go. Oh yeah. Switch to this one. There we go. Alright, let's go. Get some coffee. And it's all gonna be very fun. Because we have this. Nope. And there's gonna be none of this until tomorrow, 10 p.m. At least according to announcement. I hope it's gonna be less than that. Hopefully it's gonna be less than that.
You're the only thing that really makes me want to live.
But you never know. For that we got some preparations though. The insane mineral water called
Is where the demons from
Zulal. There it is actually.
beautiful inside and out.
The one and only. The infamous Zulal.
For you're the one who made me want to stay.
So at least we have some water. Well, I also filled a bunch of bottles and other things. So we have some technical water too, I guess. The mega croissant. But that's gonna be my snug then. And the super chocolatey. And whatever. Not even bothering with anything else. The Zulal. Feels good, man. Ah, smells nice. Smells even better than looks. Washing my coffee devices though will be annoying. With no water. It's a good thing that the heating is working on its own, a locked circuit. You don't need to connect it to water unless you get a low on the pressure. So we at least have the heating and stuff that way. There'll be no heating also. We did have that last time we were here when there was no gas for also like 2 days. That was more fun. For that reason, a lot of local stoves have like 3, like gas stoves and 1 electric one, just in case a situation like that happens. They prepared. Always prepared. Like doing dishes then also a problem. No, that's actually a problem a bit. Should get like some plastic dishes or something for this shit. Guess PPG problems and PPG solutions then. Like this. Nice, come on dude. Could get these scissors, but these scissors are just like the torture device. Actually, no, I guess they can still cut this. Easy life. Bonus plate. that you can just throw instead of washing with no water. I'm living the life Armenia style. That's why some of the previous apartment had like a massive water supply thingy. So you have your own water storage. In case shit like this happens. With the pump and everything. The Fiskars scissors. Fiskars would be nice indeed. It's all now being replaced by Chinesium. Just need to know the good brands of that. Now to wash this too. A good thing that I remembered about it yesterday before sleep, actually prepared. Otherwise we would have nothing now. No water supply. But now we do have. Should get to the kebab in the morning. Well, it was kind of more closer to lunch already, I guess. Brunch, rather. Maybe I should like cook something and then in the evening go grab some food. Because no water. Actually, wait a second, when you remove you to pressure it more. The IKEA ones. Yeah, I was using mostly IKEA stuff before. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Got fancy ones for fabric. Let's see. Do you do a lot of stuff with fabric? I need the fancy ones for it. Perfectly aligned, I see. I do like a lot of stuff with fabric then. Like a very specific professional tool to have. LPGA low. Now let me see, I probably need to restart the run there in the game. Probably. Totally. Good job. Yeah, do some sewing projects. Ah, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds cool. Oh shit, should get some upgrades good, whatever. Nobody got time for that. We still finish some constructions. Oh yeah, I did start actually some upgrades. It was good on the knee. No, you also didn't do some of the earlier ones. Good them. There we go. Grind must continue. Gotta get some water. And there I have a big version of bread here. Boom. Big boy. Now let's see how good this one is. I'm making a pocket out of it. Shouldn't get the central part. Central part goes separately. Pretty good. Didn't get any small sausages then, but I had some kielbasa still. And some cheese. Don't. Usually sure. What, eat cheese now? Do it. Do it. Now you have no cheese now. Nice there, nice. Who that be? Who that be? will do. I see, huh? The mega cheese there. Guess I'll just do the mustard one again. Since we kinda with no water today. So today I'm making everything with only staining the knife. Well, I guess the board a bit too. I'll leave it with no water. It's the bell pepper. Is there a bell pepper even? It is very good. Another product of Isfahan. This one even kind of goes already like purple here a little. Dink. I wanted to wash it, there's no water. Forgot about it. Forgot about that little problem. The magic water in the bottles at least for that. And there will be no water all the day. And pretty much all day tomorrow. Much fun. It would be more fun if I didn't remember about it before going to sleep. And didn't fill all the bottles and other stuff with water. Yes, until technically from today 10 a.m. and until tomorrow 10 p.m. Technically, but they turned it off later. And hopefully we'll return it a bit earlier. No water indeed, eh? It's like little, Armenian adventures. Happens. Sometimes no water, sometimes no gas, sometimes no electricity, no internet. Here and there. Do be happening. At least they warned about it. All the different ways. Oh, it's kind of like the lazy one, I guess. That's the lazy one. Not perfectly executed today, though. I hit the seeds. The friend would have his own house, not the apartment. I had to go drop the seed gears there and see if the legends about the glorious Caucasus fertility of lands is true. Like I say in Armenia and Georgia, you just like put this stick in the ground and it's gonna bear fruit next year. We're gonna be using the part of the croissant because less dishes when there is no water, the better. Washing everything with no water will be very fun. Very fun. Oh yeah, the hummus is already here. All right. I'll try to wash whatever I can still. And get the coffee. Come on. Almost missed it even. Put that already there and probably restart the run. Wipe the PC and get the coffee. Sure is time. Perfect. Now, can this guy actually like turn-based? He didn't have the second one. Turn-based with this dude. Let's see how that goes. Will he make it? Still has the second even. As long as it's not completely stuck in the beginning, it should be fine. Do hell do it. No, should be alright. Okay, yeah, you better get everything finished. One moment, let me get the insane washing. Spongy, actually a bit spongy still. washing stuff with the bottle. Top tier. That's kind of like the worst part about no water, really. At least you can buy some water and stuff to drink and to like cook and to make some tea. But like washing dishes and that is not fun at all. Not fun at all. Procedure det säger. Do it, do it. Finish it. Well, ain't that much time left already. Ain't much time left. I gotta go fast. You gotta go fast. There's also that game that I did the demo. Maybe you will want that one. That one is also, I think, out soon. This code. Boiler lies because no water, really? That's a show? Nah, I think it's the usual. That just works in, what's the name? In the heating mode. I already have the heating on the lowest temperature for now. For a while actually, because nights are cold. Already like negatives every night. Actually colder than back home. And the power of mountains. Ah, now washing this will be fun. Washing this with no water will be fun. out of the bottle. I'm wasting a lot of kind of clean water for this. I did prepare some kind of like technical water, but that's not that good for washing dishes and stuff though. Hopefully tomorrow they will start the water earlier than they initially planned. And it's gonna be a whole other day of fun. The whole other day of fun. Well, I think it's the most annoying part I did wash. Good, eh? And the rest is easy at least. That's kind of like half the bottle already gone for now. And just a bit of coffee and food. Half a bottle of stored water gone. Unlucky. Good next gen, hello. Liver cheese. Wait, how does that work? How do you do liver cheese? How do you do the liver cheese? I'm gonna get a cup and see if the guys here done grinding. No, still going. Turn-based dude taking his sweet time there. Let's see. A liver cheese sounds dank. Not so sure. We do have liver pate. That we have. But the cheese, that sounds dank. Liver pate with something like starch. Ah, I see. So it's kind of like basically becoming sort of sausage, sort of sausage. Well, I guess we kind of do have it. We just call it like liver kielbasa. And that's it. All right, let me get. We also have some wet tissues. Helps also when you have no water again. speaking of yet, like, do you have this? Do you have that? We don't have fucking water. There you go. For like 2 days now. Already it's gonna be. Speaking of what's available. Yeah, one moment. Move this first. Explain the dish to American youth group. Well, I would assume it's just kind of like the liver pate. Yeah, like Next Gen said, sounds easy enough, I guess. Sounds quite simple. Not really that hard to explain. Right, there we go. Where is the one? This one. One moment. Just close this. Close it. Got some broccoli. Broccoli can be pretty nice. Indeed. That it sure can. Cauliflower also. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Easy out there. Cozy home. Nope, yeah. It's kinda alright. A little too much of kind of useless space there, unfortunately. A little too much of a useless space, and that's just how it goes in Armenia quite often. That's their usual living quarters planning. That's kind of special, Alright, there we go. Camera off. The broccoli's peak is nice indeed. The grind is going. We can throw some food in real quick. Well, this is a little too big. It's only 2 of us here. Well, actually, for 3 people, it's kind of small though. I already live like in the hole, basically. The glorious inflated bed. I'm living the life. Living the life. We're gonna need to build that much. Ooh, the stun bonuses provide more bonuses. This could be nice. The bell pepper too crunchy. And this one was also stout. Oh man, that one also. So we can fit this one in there too. Should be doable. Move it like in this corner there. Oh, effective. Nice. Well, the problem is the hole here is closed though. No, this way should be fine. Hear the crunch, yeah. The microphone should be picking it up. The bell pepper to drink. I boil the veggies to shoot. Happens. I mean, most to everyone you have some like some nice medium beef or something, and people will be mad. Why do you have that blood here, bro? And what the fuck? How could you? Okay, that's a lot of gold already. Nice, got it all. Oh, you have some unfinished, yeah. Let's get some of this well up eaten. Then we're gonna be switching to Pacific Drive then. Right, haven't done this one yet, right? Do it. Nice, Dave, nice. So how did that go? We just like season it all and then just throw in the air fryer. That's it. Or first you air fry and then season. Some liquid seasoning or just dry. And the pieces season air fryer, right? Like with no oil, nothing, just air fryer, that's it. Not getting too dry. With some oil, let's see, alright. Yeah, I figured even with air fryer you can still do need a little bit of oil there. Still need some of that. Det är cool. Ja, min technically kinda is still. How we do, man? Still some mega worker going. Just a few days left. Got like 2 blizzards there. Insane. The Blues Moxen. 2 more days and then a holiday, I see. Freedom. Oh, they moved the days there? I see. Extending your fun week there. Let's go. Holidays from Sunday to Tuesday. Yeah, just kind of like move the work days to get the 3 days off in a row. Do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. In the short week right after, true. For the price of suffering this week. Time to find a job given a 4 days work week, dude. The marketing companies in games and game dev actually do have that. Co-worker only works 3. Damn son. Well, the pay is probably lower, but I mean, if it's still good enough, why not? The best way is to work, the amount of time you need them to earn enough. The smegma grind after that, you don't really need them. Doesn't work with streaming, sadly. Unless you're massive already, of course. And then you can have that luxury. Got some demos to play there, cara could see. The mega plans. Sounds good. Converge 2 blizzards together there, damn son. Luxuries to be happy. I think it's not luxury. I think it's the normal basic thing. But not everyone can get that normal basic thing. Yeah, and sadly a lot of those things are still require them monies, do them. Normally, no one really needs some massive amounts. People unhappy no matter the stund. I don't know, I don't know. Not sure about the most, honestly. I'm not sure about the most. The lack of money can make you unhappy 100%, yeah. I mean, it can literally physically, you know, get you to the state where you will be very fucking unhappy, you know. Like if you struggle to make ends meet, you're totally not gonna be very happy. That requires already, you know, the whole next level of like spirituality, I guess. Hey, Beardalo. Like, you know, the full mega ascetic, you know. But you still objectively need to eat, you know, to take care of yourself, so you still need some source of that anyway. Yeah, actually, yeah. Alright, you can tell me more about it, dude. I experienced that way too much. Way too many times. All those like 2.5 years with no paychecks and stuff. Ooh. All these donors were going through, so that became a bit better. But first half a year, that was quite an experience. That was quite an experience. Good thing I'm kind of okay with my finances, so I had some savings. But it was still quite the period, though. Not fun. Not fun. Yes, you know, let's see. I see. Was it like just the feel that you will need to pay that back? Or how was that going? The sword of Damocles above you all the time. Oh damn, all the Woodgee's gone already. What the fuck? So the Damocles supposed to have upsides? Nah, not really. Don't think so, at least. Why are you guys there? Yeah, this way. Well, I mean, technically in the legend, yeah, I guess it was kind of like, yeah, like you get something, but you also have the sword constantly hanging above you. Yeah, I guess. True. Well, I think like the saying itself, like disconnected from the mythos, I think is kind of more about just like, yeah, having something kind of constantly, you know, pressuring you. In a teenager, I see. But in which way though? Like how did that work? Just like the feeling that, you know, you can you owe someone. And then there's a lot of people who kind of actually like really kind of, you know, like light-minded about it, I guess, or something. Being kind of whatever about, you know, like having some depths and stuff like that. No, this one still has stuff. Okay, fine. Whenever you get the... Oh, you did the third one. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, in a lot of countries with the free education, you still kind of like end up with having some loans and stuff because you still need to live. Huh? Like it doesn't cover everything with free education. Even if you kind of mean like the Russian system, for example, then you still have like the stipend and everything is usually dog shit. Like it's not gonna last you. Like if you're mega lucky and you get yourself like some increased stipend, maybe some grants or something if you're that five head. And if you have the dorm from the university, then yeah, I guess you can kind of somewhat function. But that's like very, very few people. Most people still rely either like on parents, help, or part-time working. Or yeah, I guess, and you know, in other countries people just get loans because those loans have like pretty low percentage. But what is the interest on that loan in Netherlands next gen? Like a couple percents probably. Like if we would have also like, you know, just a couple of percents or something, a lot more people probably would be also getting them loans. Alright dude, let's try this insane fucking croissant. Holy. You still at 0% interest rate, I say. Yes, yeah, actually, I see. Damn, the insane corporate business plan there already. Yes, you know, so it's just the fact that you kind of owe them money. The negative Sprout experience. Oh, then actually, I see. You guys got the same idea there. Man, that's fucked though. That I think it should be kind of like, you know, something you get that loan if you sort of can prove that you like, you know, like I don't know, like some sort of like, well, I wouldn't say low income household, but at least like not like, you know, some luxurious household. Yes, yeah, so I see. That's some kind of like abusable system. Honestly, I would take that system and the loan instead of like, you know, trying to make ends meet by like also like studying and working. And struggling to find time for everything. Dem says Schnauf. Kick. Kick. Says you. And finish the croissant. And the guy who has like a few hundreds of people who know all the details of his life and his wealth. True, Jordy, true. That's the real smegma grind, man. Work smart, not hard. You got it all figured out. Alright, food get done. Goes poorly with owing credit. Yeah, I can feel that. I know the feel, yeah. And just owing someone money. That's why I basically like pretty much like never borrowed almost. There's only like the cases when, you know, like for example, like for the rent this month, I just like paid like today because I got the money from brother and withdrew it. So I could give it to my friend. I could like exchange dollars and stuff and give him the rent money, but he had enough. So I was like, all right, if it can wait, I'll just pay my share a bit later. That stuff happens sometimes. Other than that, yeah, I really don't like to owe something to someone. And then I end up just a bunch of people borrowing from me though instead. And I'm a fucking hobo, which actually kind of saves me a lot from people borrowing, because they rarely do, or if they do, it's a small amount. But the guy who was living with us and who did borrow is still... He only paid back like a quarter of that. And that's been like 4 months already. And hope I'll manage to get it back when we return. But at least whatever he still has left to pay is like what, 200? No, actually, no, wait a second. No, was it really 200 already? No, 30 bucks. No hundreds there. Like 30 bucks or something. That's not too bad. And be hobo like the streams? Well, sadly doesn't depend on me. Does not depend on me. I do be hobo for years, and that's the skill. That's the skill, man. The hobo streams. And don't depend on me, just buy a house. Well, I mean, I'm not even like about like the property stuff, more about like the income, you know. What about the income? And what about the income? I see, Judy, I see. Damn, son. I mean, why not? Why not? Everyone's giving, you know, something the way they can. The way they can. And let's finish. They're gonna finish the run here, and let's go Pacific Drive then. Man, I think gonna be like a lot of Pacific Drive that day. Will it? It's 3 p.m. I will be able to. Oh, a couple of hours, I guess. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Just get the house. It would be nice, I guess, but yeah, that already is a thing, though. Apartment I do have. Thanks for that, actually. That apartment brings a little extra that allows me to actually stay afloat. And without that apartment, nope, it wouldn't happen. CG or DSA. I mean, technically, I guess I am kind of one. I'm just like renting the apartment to my brother for a very low amount compared to the market price, but still kind of am.
I love you guys.
Shit stuff. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I love you guys.
+5 indeed. Feels good. Feels good. Beaten the Vast Void. Yeah, I did a couple of times today. Did a couple of times. Yeah, just kind of like was running like the AFK farm while making some coffee. A Christmas tree soon. Yep, indeed.
I love you guys.
I will need to fit that one into the suitcase too. At least it doesn't weigh much, so that's fine.
I love you guys.
Local regulations to avoid the real estate investors to buy up all the plots. Yeah, that does sound kind of nice to have indeed. True. That does sound nice. Yeah, the Vast Void, I did a couple of runs already. Successful runs. Successful runs there already. Let me see. The emails and happened. Still not. Come on, dude. Someday we'll send the keys here tomorrow. Can do some more horror-y stuff. Not sure. Taking their sweet time, man. In worst case, I guess I can do it like on Saturday or something too, but Saturday we also have some misery going. Already have them plans. We have them plans. It's already also like some bossy wood cost upgrades there. Wonka is. How the wood get out? Alright, let's get some Pacific Drive then going. Oh, let's go. Whoop. Den nu kan jag se. The Mega Corporate där. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's start. Get back to the Pacific Drive-In. Pacific Drive-In. I'm gonna start the game. Let's go. Starting it up. just Airbnb half the home for 90% of the year. I think like a lot of people kind of do that nowadays, and in anything that gets any touristic traffic, people just do that. It just happens all the time. It was like part where we've been in Georgia. That was pretty much it. They just like were like renting out like a couple of sort of like it was some sort of like I guess some, I wouldn't say shacks I guess, but you know, like some little buildings on their plot, and just made that into some little guest houses. Kind of good ones though, not gonna lie, affordable and nice. So you know, that I kind of didn't mind too much, I guess. See, there it is. See, gonna find some new area for that, some nice area for that rather. And get some like, yeah, I don't know, like massive plot as we were talking about, but getting massive plot by the sea, that's probably gonna cost a fortune for you there. I bet. Steve still didn't arrive. You got one though, right? There is more still coming. Let's see, Steve, let's see. Was it like from the same person or from someone else? With some insane scaboz? The same store, alright. At least 90% are tourists, let's see, yeah. Let's see, Jordy. Kinda true. The only solution is just to have, like, you know, way too many spots. Like, finding some, like, villages or some spots, you know, that are still kind of, like, not really tourist adopted, you know. But I know that's the thing. Like, I know, like, in Russia, for example, in Armenia, too, there's, like, still, like, plenty of places like that. Even kind of nice spots. There is just, like, no infrastructure for tourists, so, you know, it's kind of fine. But at some point, someone, you know, entrepreneurial arrives, and they probably will make that happen. There's always like some sort of like on the seashore or something, right? There's like some sort of like city or something that gets like, you know, like very touristy, very popular. And then like all the kind of like, you know, like the suburbs and everything and nearby villages and stuff, they also kind of become slowly, you know, like, oh yeah, we're kind of the same, we're close, but we're cheaper, so come here. And then there's like more and more and more, and it just like it spreads out that way. But in some places, at least like in Russia, for example, you can still find like some places that are like kind of distant, I guess, from like airports, railroads, right? And then like people just never really get there, or like very, very rare enjoyers. But I think it's also just a question of time. Just give it more time, and sooner or later, pretty much like all the seaside and everything is gonna be either like, you know, like fully touristy, or just like a bunch of like mega apartments for the people who maybe will actually live there, but still pretty expensive. Huh? Them, Julie, them. The struts. That is indeed the strat, dude. Yeah, I think tourists just want to, like, yeah, tourists, I don't think they are at fault. Yeah, people just want to kind of travel and see the countries and the places, right? Like, don't see anything wrong with that. And why they also, you know, go for all those, like, someone just renting half of their house to someone, right? Type of establishments, I guess, right? Is because the hotels and stuff are fucking overpriced, dude. It's ridiculous. Like going for, like I was checking literally yesterday, right? Like Tbilisi, because we're gonna go to Tbilisi first, and from there we're gonna fly already to India. So I was checking kind of like options already, like, you know, just like favoriting sorta, right? So when we already kind of start booking the flights and everything, sorting out things, I can, you know, instantly already go and not waste time. Yeah, like the cheapest stuff. Well, except for hostels, right? You can still find hostels cheaper, but that is not a hostel, even with shared bathrooms sometimes still. It's like 50 lari, and that is like 22 euro or something, basically. And like for Georgia, dude, that's quite. And that's the cheapest. That's the cheapest. That's mostly those places where people just kind of like rent, you know, like part of their house or something out or anything. You go to like actual hotels, and that shit just goes like, you know, like twice and higher and higher and higher, like without the top limit, you know. The rural and medium-sized cities don't have that problem. Depends where they are. Like, I think if they are on the sea, they might still have that problem. But it also depends, I guess, as I said, like infrastructure, right? Like, you get trains, you get flights and stuff, that's when the tourists will go. Usually, right? If you can get that only by, like, you know, like a bus that goes once a day or something, then yeah, people probably not gonna be super interested into that. But you never know, really. You never know. And the more spread out the tourism, it kind of depends on the places also. Like, it's kind of like, it seems kind of more like dumb, I guess, in a way, right? In like some European cities and stuff, because, well, I mean, you have like a lot of really well-developed cities and stuff, right? So why go to like one specific or something, one, right? Just go to the other one still. But when it goes for like, you know, Armenia, Georgia, those places, it's just like, bro, you like go outside of the capital and it's just like, you know, like wasteland sort of, partially. So everyone mostly goes to there. Like Tbilisi would have probably like, well, or Georgia will have like Tbilisi and probably Batumi. Like Armenia will have Yerevan and like somewhat Gyumri, but again, like, dude, there's no water right now for 2 days. Imagine go. To be honest, that might happen in Yerevan too. So that's not exactly unique to Gyumri, I guess. So you have those issues there a little. The prices here also kind of for hotels and stuff are ridiculous, and I just don't understand why. It's like it never goes from, you know, like what I dislike really about all this stuff, right? It's not like the price forming, right? The price building doesn't come from some sort of like economical thing, calculations or something, right? It just goes from like, you know, they can pay that much, we're gonna ask that much. We don't care, you know. They can't pay that much, well, whatever, we're still gonna ask that much, and like rather just have it empty than lower the price, you know. Yeah, that's the funny part with Georgia, for example. You go to Batumi, there is like a shitload of those like massive, you know, like skyscrapers and stuff that are partially just empty. Because like the boom with the realty kind of somewhat over. It was like a lot of Russians going and buying, right, after 2022. But now they're already selling, they're all leaving, going back or moving to like next countries on the list, right? And no, they still not decreasing the prices. Rather just gonna like, you know, sit here and trying to sell that empty apartment, but no, we ain't gonna decrease it though. Yes, Dejan, I see. I mean, if you have like some sea or some like any water, you know, then you have tourists. That's it. Sea, ocean, river, lake, people will go there. Already. They don't care, man. They do not care how much of a shithole it is. You have some like beach to lay on that beach and stuff. Done. You get people. You get people there already. Alright, I prepared everything last time, right? So we just can go. Thinking about maybe another cutter. Because we're gonna still have like 4 yumps. Good thing I can actually craft a shitload of them. Jägerhammer. Nah, I think it will be enough. Hammer will be enough. Chargers, artifacts. And then have all of them in one spot that you can avoid. That's actually kind of like in this sense. I think it's actually kind of maybe, or, you know, like just like thinking about that stuff kind of at the very, you know, like surface level. Is maybe having all those like, you know, like some mega resort cities and everything is not a bad thing. They kind of try to do it in Uzbekistan now also. Which, like, I mean, some locals are still not happy, right? Because they were going to this, like, you know, like there's like this like water reservoir sort of, right? Like the natural one kind of. Not far from Tashkent in the mountains, so it's kind of like, you know, colder in the mega heat, right? Water, beautiful. So like a lot of locals were just kind of like, you know, going on the bus basically and going there for like picnics and stuff. And now they're making like this like massive, you know, like super resort there and everything with all the hotels and stuff. At the same time, I think maybe it's not a bad idea, you know, just like having some sort of like purely... Egypt sort of has that partially, not exactly, but kinda. They just like make some sort of like city, village, town into like, you know, like all the resorts, hotels all over the place. Like a geek hello. And it's just pretty much tourists and like infrastructure for tourists and people who work in the sphere. That's pretty much it. I think that's not too bad, huh? Like I would say the only, like in Egypt probably, like Sharm el-Sheikh probably is like the only kind of city that is also, you know, sort of like city and the tourist area. Because like Hurghada I think is still mostly just tourists. Like Marsa Alam is like Omega tourists. I've been in all those, and Hurghada like was like basically just kind of like this like strip next to the sea, a bit wider. Sharm el-Sheikh is a bit like massive kinda, and Marsa Alam was just like literally hotels. Like you just like cross the road from the hotel, there's just like some shacks where like, you know, the service people work, where they live, and that's it. So we'll see, I don't know, that might be kinda a good way to do it. I think that could be a good way to do it, maybe. Like tourists like barely go to Cairo. Like they go only like to see, you know, like museum and on the way to like the pyramids and stuff. I don't think there's a lot of people who actually like want to stay even in Cairo. Because like outside of like, you know, museum, pyramids and stuff like this, you only gonna see, you know, like what, 20 fucking million people living there. Like, I've been to Cairo, and I've been there like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's even worse now. And it's like the place you just want to kind of, you know, like maybe for a day or two while you're like checking some local cool stuff, and then you just want to be gone. I do be kind of happy that I went like to the museum, went to pyramids. Done. My program in Cairo specifically is over. Even though it was a long time ago, it'd be kind of interesting to go stream there or something maybe. Maybe one day. They even got now the direct like airport direct flights to Giza now, so you can actually get to the pyramids even easier without the Cairo. Stare at pyramids and leave. The museum is cool though. Cairo Museum is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I wonder how 4 artifacts works. I guess you need like 2 altars and like 2 artifacts each or something. How's near water and the yacht there? Yeah, just even the yacht, dude. I actually would love to try, for sure. Build more pyramids there. Yeah, for me, Egypt is the sea. Like, I've been like to like the tours in different places. Like, first 2 times, I guess I've been there. After that, whenever I've been there, just like, you know, just let me snorkel. That's it. I don't want to see anymore. I see Luxor. That was really cool though. Like, I was kind of always like into, you know, like history and stuff.
Let the wave wash over you.
And like touching all that history, that was actually really cool.
The first to answer the wave's call were the original 6. They met in the Harmonic Disruption Research Branch, working side by side as colleagues. There they toiled under artist's thumb, doing artist's bidding, until the awakening. An experiment was conducted. The subject of the test matters not. In the pursuit of different knowledge, they inadvertently invoked the wave, though they did not know what it was at first. It came on quietly. Only the original 6 saw the patterns on the wall. A flicker, a flash, and it was gone. That, in and of itself, would not have warranted undue attention, if not for the anomalies that answered it. The anomalies turned. They clustered toward it, as if they were communing with it. The original 6 saw and knew. These creatures that Arda declared to be no more sentient than the weather were so much more. But Arda did not, would not believe.
Did they offend her a bit? Yep, sure did. No, it's not switching to backup sometimes. Hate when that happens. Sorry, did it go like full F mode even? Man, I hate when that happens. Hopefully not for long more. The reliability of the internet here is absolute dog. See what I see, the boss with them insane stories there. Just get second job. Yeah, it's promoting the Smegma grind there. Let's see. The bud stay feels bad. Too much work, man. Too much work. Every country needs a pyramid, son. And would we all need that? Bye. Where did the door go? Bruh. Not like I need it, but... What the fuck? It goes in the water, it just PP boosts. Forget about it. Fine, whatever. Seize the USA, huh? Then throwing you into some insane action. You gotta show them. You gotta show them who's the boss of this gym then. Yeah, dog engine now, actually. I forgot about it completely. So it might not make it up there. Well, clearly not making it up there. You could, eh? Come on. Whatever, fine. Thanks. I made this one at least. Can I find some glow grubbers? That would be nice. Car parts though. Biggest money yellow. How we doing? Probably gonna be bad. Come on, do it. Not gonna do it. fine. Didn't allow me to take my classic top tier engine. We need to work with trash. Still kind of goes somewhat fast with this artifact that I have. It just like takes, gets up to the speed a little slower. Oh, whoa, dude. Enjoyed the speed a little too much. Rudder. Okay, whatever. Okay, I might rip my wheels here. I'm careful. It's an artifact right there. If we wait with that. Ooh, the glow grove is. But there, I don't know if we can do it. Let's try. If we go like directly full forward, we might make it. Okay, we did. Problem is, we have nothing to return. We have the grove, but not the. But not the flying guys. I wonder how you identify them. Whatever, go back then. Maybe I'll find one on the way. Finding the artifact. Boon is the adamant flutter. There's son. A bond of culture right there. The team for the enjoyer. Car is repaired, the limb energy drains, and the hood is open, limb energy increases. Okay, okay. Increase it. Some repairs while we're at it. Ooh. We need to fix. Why can't I shoot? Maybe there was like too many connections going. Work that shoot. No, leave it here then. Right, to recharge the thing too now. I don't think I will. Not on this map, kinda. Not that good. At the same time, you know what? Fine, let's go. It's gonna go recharge it real quick then also. Close the water. Sailboat now, let's go. Welcome back, Regen. Oh wait, there's the door. Oh. Kick. Fold it. It's just like swimming here. Floating. It's gonna drain it later and scrap it. Oh, did loot this one. Breathing action is not. It's not. Not really. radio on. The charger is all the way there. There's a lot of goodies for me. Go charger. The doing highlights and stuff. Yeah, the headlights. Another one. Harmonic energy consumer. Oh, okay. That's a new one. That's actually good. Gonna plug one in. Dragon these nuts. Damn. Got them actually. Oh, the fuck's already appearing. I'm a little unlucky. Wonder how it goes, like, can you somehow get to isolate some artifacts and only have the ones you need? Because I guess you can use it in regular runs, and if you play in this DLC as you got the game initially, you can use all these parts in the regular runs still. But you'll need to somehow get the restock and all the energy. And artifacts you can't really, well, I mean, you can store them, but I think they actually keep war. Maybe if you leave them in the garage and they go, maybe then they're not all applying. That might be the case actually. Out. Sure about the door there, brother. I guess it was here once. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there was a door. A road here one day. I'm not gonna get the parts. That's the glow boy. Maybe not in this mission. It's kind of far. Oh, you know what? Yoink one, and maybe I'll find more somewhere else. Come here. Traveling with us. There's the ferry bonds right here somewhere. Got to be careful. There they are. Oof. Next. That's really nice. The user. Where's Kagik with his pre-user emote? He'll show you. He'll show you.
It was no mistake that only the original Six could see it. The wave presents itself to those with the ability to harmonize with it.
No, we actually do need to go there anyway.
Six were the first to understand that we should not be attempting to fix or destroy the anomalies. Instead of controlling what the Six did not know, they devoted themselves to listening. And in doing so, the wave guided their hand. The wave opened their eyes to the zone's possibilities. The wave taught them that we should not seek to control the ground shifting beneath us. That we should not stop neither the creation nor the evolution of the anomalies. That true harmony is found
see you.
in the pure chaos of the zone's ever-shifting domain. And, most importantly, that Arda's attempts to suffocate the zone's evolution are to be stopped at all costs. For the wave must rise.
Come on, little guy. get you home. Ah, these guys. Sucks to be a Shujian. Have I become the part of all the douches? That might indeed not be very nice. Using some points while I'm at it, I guess. Just a little though. Do this. Busy. Don't spawn too close, huh? Can't even like chainsaw this guy. The shark is also cat girl then. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? No. Okay, you guys all from this side. Well, good thing we don't need to be there. So, we actually gonna drive this way. Artifact and peace out. Could get the parts. I think I actually not gonna even. Alright. Now let's do it, fine. Just don't want to take the shortcut here. It might be kinda dog, yeah? And I'm actually taking a shortcut right now. Now we're gonna be good. Where's the fuel one? Then whatever. Not wasting time. The Fishgy died probably, right? Because they can disconnect. Shaken. Shouldn't that fuck that even happens in the first place? By paying Speedify for their fucking services. They're so dog. It's such a good service, good idea, but like, give me some way to know which server is gonna be bad. Some specific day would be very nice. Hello. The Sphere of Jouet. Steal again. Could at least give like some better shit or something. Come on. Something I can scrap for blueprints. Have to free some space then. Whatever. I'm not even close anyway. It's got an okay layout at least. Now get the glowy boys back home. Go back. Can we get a couple in? Oh, you also go home. Do them. gör vi. Power delivery. And another one. That. I will send us flying. Another one. Second light acquired. Okay, what do we have here? Back health is healed. The car part may fell off. Doesn't sound good. Headlights consume energy. Trunk opens. Yeah, we don't really use headlights right now. And rather not even consume energy though. I wonder if it actually works with it. It actually works with the ones I have right now. Cinder sticks. It shouldn't, but looking at the description, it might actually. Nice. Looted those guys, yeah. Alright, 4 artifacts all year, so don't even need anything else. Go do. Come on, do it. That fuel truck. The mission is not allowed to have any fuel. Why are you trolling like this? I'm kind of safe here and good. 1 second. Love you. Free some space. Need is low. Okay. That actually kinda is better. Hopefully have a recharge there. It's the final one now. It is. Let's see what we have here. A release from the jail. Stay with Servant there a little. I played too many games. That's straight to jail, dude.
Wave. We embrace community. Through community, we find freedom. It is not for us to know the wave's source, nor its makeup, nor its intentions. The wave lies beyond our human understanding, but it does not require our understanding, only our devotion. For decades, our harmonic fellowship has followed the wave. We have watched and studied and learned. Our dedication has been rewarded in the form of the ritual. It allows us to harmonize with the wave. It allows us to imbue instruments with the next phase of evolution. You already feel it. You've begun the ascent. You see how every step up the ladder of evolution fills you with power. Perhaps you're still skeptical.
Alright, that's a new one.
You believe you're merely experimenting. But no. No. You've already accepted evolution into your life. You've tasted of its power. You freed yourself of your base parts and felt its effect with your own hands. You crave it now. You'll push yourself further for more. Come. Don't be afraid. Continue the evolution. See how good freedom feels.
Okay, fine, I'll take it for now. Totally for now. Could just get the artifacts, really. Already. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It's gonna be maybe not the best order, but I think it's fine. More optimal time-wise, that's for sure. Kind of slide there. Time for the artifacts. Might as well just around there. Get this artifact already gonna send us down in the full chaos soon. Fuel consumed headlights get brighter. Behind the wheel and the energy drains. Nope. Hello. And hello. How are we doing? Runs better for you. CSA. Yeah, it do be quite something. I wouldn't say it runs really super smoothly for me. Actually, on the mission, the expedition, it runs kinda alright. Garage, for some reason, it doesn't run that good. Sometimes. Yeah, do be very nice. Do be a very nice one. Ah, fuck off, dude. We're not gonna cross this, eh? Okay, just don't turn the wheel whatsoever, maybe. My artifact gonna carry that. Thank you, sir. I need to free the spot for another part. Huh? The fuck, dude? It already broke. Garbage. Well, I mean, we got this engine for free for this mission, I guess, so... Makes sense. Can't expect something good from the freebies. One more part. And then one more part. The best. Whatever. Huh? Relax. They still try to slide me down or something. I can just respawn the car or whatever. There we go. It still keeps sliding. Could go get the parts there too. Whatever. No time. The Fiesta already going. Spin to 60 FPS. Damn. Wanted to go like 144. At least 90 and then. Gamers, man, the gamers now. I'm like with modern releases, happy that this shit runs without stuttering and stuff. That's why I'm not even going for all those like megahertz settings and FPS on the screens and stuff, because after that I'll get some shitty release. I'm not gonna be able to return and play normally. Don't want to spoil myself. Cursed for enjoying high FPS, yeah. I'd rather just not enjoy it then. Not spoiling myself with that. No, okay, good. I can already slide down now. A bit more and slide in. That's the railroad. Function. go in the railroad then. Then we go get the parts and the two artifact sacrificial things. We probably need both, I feel. Probably. Oh boy, really? I'm gonna make it. Maybe. Just a bit more, bro. I'm so happy I got that artifact though. Not two of them, I don't know if they stuck, but they work. That's what I want to see. Didn't have this before, not the panel. Little shit, I need you. Come here. And you can hit this. Bro, come here. I want to see if I can actually even take you from the mob. Okay. They all kind of on the distance. We should be somewhat safe here. Come up the peak, so we're just gonna go down really fast. Break a bunch of shit, of course. Yeah, we need like 4 artifacts here, right? So this alone, I'm not gonna cut it, I assume. Wheels, functional artifacts. Haven't tested this, but I think it doesn't work, so whatever. This one, these are good ones. Third one, third one, third one. Oh, this one, I guess. Oh, it's all 4 here in one spot. Oh, nice. That's super good. That will make things easier. Give me the mega stuff. Got more on the way. That sucks balls. Oh shit, there's fucking mountain also on the way. Tunnel. I don't know if tunnel is a good idea actually. Let's go here. Gonna kinda sucks, but actually it's fine. We just need to avoid those ferry guys and we're good. Like here I guess we can take a turn. Closey one. Oh, that's gonna be a fun place here. Yep. So that one come in. Can you turn back? Oh, come on, dude, he could do it. Come on. fine. Okay, the mall gonna be right here. 30 guys, whatever. Okay, that we can pass now. Shit, easy. It's the glow guy. Dude, the dog. Glow guy, is that you? Ah, didn't press it. It is. Come here. Little guy. Come on. I don't even know if we can take them back. Fine, whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax. Oh. Got him. Good. Yeah, that went pretty fine. And we still have the glue box, nice. We found it, please return home. Alright, we need to carry them to home then. Oh, you don't need to get, you need to get the topography with the contrast fluid. Mm. Yeah, I didn't get the topography, I didn't get the X-ray with the contrast fluid. It's alright. It's alright. They usually tell us like it's really dank and really bad, the injection, like, you know, like not everyone is taking it well, but that was alright. No problems there. If you don't like the needles, that's gonna be a bit painful, I guess. Let's see, actually, yes, people do, like, I had even, like, my, like, the doctor that was kind of, you know, like, curating me, I guess, with me during the procedure, just in case something happens, but nah, it was all good. It was actually all smooth. It's kind of, like, weird, I guess, feeling, because it's, like, you know, kind of, like, dense fluid, I guess, in a way, compared, obviously, to, like, blood and other meds that I had injected before. Like, it slowly goes in, but it's actually fine. The Horizon. I mean, I still need to play the first game, DLC too. Still need to do that. But Sony also constantly like increasing the prices and everything, so fucking do that. No. I was like, oh, first Horizon with DLC already like down to $10 on sale. Ooh, man, soon I can buy it. Maybe it's time soon, and then like, oh yeah, we remastered this shit, so now it's again like fucking 40 or something. Well, shit, thank you. Very nice of you. I already played even the main game, the first one, just wanted the DLC, and yeah, the second one I wouldn't mind too. I wouldn't mind, eh? Alright, blueprint time. Yeah, here in Garage, like the performance is actually way worse than in like the open sort of world in the big fucking ass map. I don't know why. I guess like way more detailed. I mean, still the size of the area is way smaller. All right, that's a steel one. Steel one just drop here somewhere. Charge the resonator. Blueprint in. First Horizon was in the stream? No, that was like on release on PlayStation, like way before I was streaming. A few years before. Been some time with no DLC before the DLC. I never returned to DLC. That was wrong, yeah. Actually, steel metal sheet at least is kind of fine. Steel sheet is fine. No, this we can recycle now too, actually, at this point. I wouldn't mind, but yeah, the prices for those, oof. They at least thankfully returned them to sale. Actually, I don't remember a second one was back. Like Armenia couldn't buy some of them for whatever reason, because of the PSN stuff, but even after they fixed the PSN stuff. I think Horizon was fine, it was Ghost of Tsushima or something you couldn't. And there was still some fuck up with that shit. Secretly a bullseye, yeah, I guess you can. I guess you can get some of that. You do have some walls here to deal with, huh? No, no, that's good. No more B-boop. Alright, let's recycle this boy. That's gonna be a big one. Not bad. And it all went in the car. I got this artifact, dude. Fuck off with that shit. Okay, this one goes into recycle. You hear it already. favorite artifact. Okay, soon, not yet. First, let's see if I can actually learn this blueprint. The energy consumer. Come on, dude. Glow grabbers won't steal. They're actually drinking the makeshift headlight contradicts the cozy and welcoming yellow glow of it offers. The light won't be coming from your battery, but is instead drawn from harmonic energy that make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Debatable. Let's go ahead and light there. Okay, actually we can test this way. Okay, this doesn't count as the regular headlight also because of the harmonic energy part, I guess. Non-electric glow grabbers 1 steel. Blocks charge 20 candela at 10 meters. It's better. No, that artifact we do need to recycle then. Where did it go? Headlights off, radio volume goes... Yeah, radio volume goes into recycling. This goes into recycling. These two stay. No more sound. No more sound. Feels good, man. Saved. Live in the boarding. The story is good. Story, I would say, is actually good. The open world stuff as well. Regular open world stuff, I guess. But the story actually not bad. I'll go get some doors. Store them. That's a steel, right? Also. Trophy. Might find another one. Aha, even bigger. Blueprints. Obtain a refinery core. Harvestmen have been hard at work and the hives are ripe for the picking. Harvestman. That's some new shit. First reports of Amazon cancelling Lord of the Ring MMO rolling in. Did yeah. Yeah, they killed so many MMOs recently. The Ghost Crawlers MMO, lost all the funding and stuff. Like, oof. The pain, the pain. Amazon will cancel all games probably. It could kind of happen, yeah. They can just like focus on their main stuff. They can actually kill it. They can actually kill all of this. Around the middle of the story and got bored. I think like closer to the end it really goes dang. It goes really dang somewhere in the middle. Well, closer to the end even. The very end is dog. The start is kind of meh. But like, second half is really good. It's really good because one of the main writers is someone who was working on original Fallout 3, the Project Van Buren. And one of the areas in Project Van Buren is basically pretty much like Horizon Zero Dawn was supposed to be. Obviously, game never happened. Alright, so this engine is cooked. Find that a scrapper. Do you equip this shit, dude? This way, please. See the last ones I got there. And Day Tripper we found there. A friendliest follower. Some shot guys? Yeah, the Speed of Joy I think we got. And the Fader Ring, that's the new one. I kind of like my high tech though, but fine. Let's try. And stuff of power. Not the bees. Get anything new here, I think. Not yet. I'm gonna get some dink. Subdue. No new ones. I need to get some then. The horse girl sticker stays, the best one. No, I'm recycling. 7 minutes. Can send even more artifacts in, really. So, I need to check. I think I should have some carbon fiberglass now. Still because anti-corrosive. I see. Can get 5 of this. There's only gonna be 1. That's not that good. Insulated is a bit better. Guess we go full insulated. Like, where do you get all the wheels? Why there is no blueprint for them still? Guess I could go for the blueprint expeditions there. Hope we'll get some of that. Don't get any clothes from this shit too. It's kinda sad. Kinda do need that cloth. I can return my bigger engine or whatever. I'll need to replace the batteries again then. Okay, I guess I could. Let's go back to the mega speed. I did charge right already. I want to see like how much battery I wasted even. But I think there was like none of it wasted really. I think I charged it though. The top tier engine is still way faster. Could just go this way, get a couple of blueprints, and peace out. Flooded them. So flooded them. That we can get different wheels. The pedal tires. I don't think it's gonna be flooded that hard though. Recycle this, recycle this. These all full, huh? Keep them intact then. full. These also full. Yeah, I'm gonna get my robot engine back. On this here. Ah, got all the souvenirs in. Kind of whatever, I guess. Leave the bay. The engine is. Get some extra fuel. And the backseat things. Alright, that should be all. Perfect. The full capacitor is in. Can use that too. Gonna find them home. Still working. It's like not for long. Alright, back to original layout. That's gonna be nice. Get some doors also remade. I think steel could be alright for now, though. Come to blueprint. We go see what's there, and then go for this one. Don't know the energy in though, anyway. This one is maybe not even that good, huh? It's gonna be switching to another game soon, though. Soon. Yes, Utan, I see. It did happen to me when I had when it was off the power. Even if I plug the power back in, it wasn't actually like going full until I restart with the power on. But that still didn't work, even with restarts and with the power on. I went to sleep with the power cable off. I see. Now it ignores it. The laptop gaming indeed is a special. It's a special type of CBT. I know the feel, man. I know the feel. Suddenly minus 50% FPS. Laptop just wants you to, you know, to optimize the game well. And just trying really hard. Disable the car when integrated, got the same frame rate. Wonka is. When you go to sleep so hard your GPU just dies. It never wakes up. Got tired, man. Boss, I'm tired. Just need some rest. Some lights here also. Get the trophies visible. And the wood restart shit, I see. Good luck, man, good luck. Yep, that does sound like something you saw with Voodoo. Yes, I have like this with the loading, I think. On laptop sometimes, actually, even. It just kind of, you know, I start it, and it just like keeps like loading and nothing happens until I just manually, you know, like turn it off and then start it again. Then it launches fine. The PC sometimes is indeed, you know, it lives its own life. It's an anomaly, man. It's an anomaly. You need some... I need some talismans and artifacts, dude, to make it actually work good. Okay, let me double check one thing. No, real quick. Yeah, 3 p.m. CET, so 24 minutes we have. Then it's gonna be time. Then it's gonna be time. I'll be already like do a little bit, but And I think they kinda actually added like some save on the expedition, didn't they? Didn't they? Kinda wanted to recycle this at least now. No, what water wheels? Can't recycle these, for example, too. Unfortunately. I can even remove one. I'm gonna need two, but we're most likely gonna find two on the way. Just to find some blueprint again. It's kind of actually like more smart to remove this every time it reaches really low, so you can still recycle it instead of it just pee poofing completely. If I get the souvenir, let's go replace it. For one more tick. The resource disappeared. It might disappear itself though then, when that happens. Why is there no cloth? I need to find cloth with the only like have 5 right now. That's gonna be pain. Trying to farm that cloth. These the USA and the Gigalon ones. Didn't the live that already at work? Alright, fine, let's go on that a little bit. Start. I think you should be able to save in the middle of the mission. Fine. Guess we'll find out. Then back to my Mega engine though, I need to remember. Now we can go fast. Saved by Reddit neckbeards. Damn son. How come there? Turn off a modern laptop, you don't turn it off. Yeah, what do you need to do? Do you need to like physically, you know, do the button thing or something? Holding the power button. I see. Yeah, that's why it actually kind of helps sometimes with them. Sometimes you start it, it just refuses, and so that's when I do that. They just, you know, like the I actually don't remember who mentioned that before. You just need to kind of, you know, like block the vein on its neck, so it dies completely, and then you start it again, basically. Just hold it long enough until it's gone. Some dink PC analogies there, then. That artifact, parts, blueprint, out. Not an artifact, but you know what? Let's go fast. Actually, there is a suspend and quit. Let's get a good laptop. Kick. Here below. Why do you have a bad laptop, man? Avoid doing that. Okay, that's gonna be a fun spot. So that come in. I didn't break the door there behind it. Come on, brother. Why are you like this? When car drives fast, hood opens. That's -12. Oh, that's the better resources from this one. Oh man. Car driving fast, hood opens doesn't sound that good, huh? Car crashes, live energy drains. That I'll take. What's the better artifacts now? I'll see. But these guys have some better gifts for me too? No? The fuck you do with the engine there? Ah. Go in the water there, much, hey? On. Oh, these are nobody's also here now, I see. So we're gonna get some new materials that way. That at least is good, huh? $31. I'm gonna park here then. Or not. Fuck we can do. Okay, insulated and anti-corrosive I don't have yet. Nice. Do you guys have the tuned ones? Nah, you like the basic ones. Alright, well, fine, whatever, might as well. Kayega. Done with the Starbucks grind. Did you get tired of that McDonald's coffee and went to Starbucks? One Diablo 3 or 3 Diablo 1s? Oh damn, Diablo 1 does sound kinda nice. Not gonna lie. But best of all would be Diablo Immortal. Okay. Now that's peak. Galazing together. Hello is busy like finishing his playthroughs before the league starts, I guess. Cut the rope. Oh damn, I played that before, yeah. I know that one. But like the first, you know, those tablets and stuff were happening. I did actually play some stuff, mostly because I got the tablet on like one of the travels. To Egypt actually with the boys. And there was a lot of time in the plane that you had nothing better to do. And there was a lot of time when it's like peak heat during the day. That you also kind of have nothing else to do really. Might as well just play some little games. Even the Angry Birds and stuff too. Ironically. See if I say. They have like 3 right now also actually phones. I kinda wanted to get rid of one, but local bank. I need to go to the local bank basically to boot it up. Which now that in November I'm gonna have some day off, so I'm probably gonna sort that out. Without personal visit, no. go into that water, dude. I'm now kind of tempted also to get the stuff at 5G. And in the sea. And the eSIM. But that already gonna be a chunky upgrade, dude. My body is not yet ready. Close, that's good. Oh, finally wheels, alright. I can find some Chinese bro, they're like easy. Ones that have lots of functionality without the fancy stuff. But some functionality is kind of tricky though. Like 5G for example would be nice. They have that in Thailand now, like all over the place. They have it in some places here nowadays already. 5G would be actually kinda not bad. Or you can just like go straight up. No, what maybe I should just whatever, go faster because there's no safe on the run anyway, right? Just get the lore, get the progression. They have Huawei but don't trust it anymore. Or because of all the Huawei kind of losing all the Google services and stuff. You can go for Honor, for example. Like they split from Huawei, so now it works. The wireless charging is now for travels, it's really nice to have eSIM for sure. eSIM is actually really good. Honor is owned by Huawei, yeah, but they split out, so they have all the what's the name? All the Google services and other stuff. Honor is owned by Huawei, same as I still have, you know, like this the same password, but you know I still can get paid and everything. That's pretty much the same shit. They own them, but they figured out how to have no problems, though, you know. Let's put it that way. Like my Honor is basically like one of the last ones that was with fucked. With fuck Google services. After some time, I think they sorted it out, so now Honor is kind of technically separate. The headphone jack. That I kind of don't really care too much about. Don't really listen to musicas that much, and when I do, my brother gifted me the Samsung Amiga in-ears. So now I'm also fancy. Almost like AirPods, but a little. Because he got gifted the newer version, and he's like, well, one day, sure bro, free shit, of course. actually forgot what to do with those. There's probably not attuned, so whatever, I guess. A giant orb. I already forgot what to do with them. Found the Moyers. Okay, I don't remember what you do with them even. These don't necessarily do the tuned ones, yeah, I think they still don't. They never do. Is there a way to detonate this one? I already forgot. Does it like the flare gun? I don't think so. Nope. Guess not. I like saw how much, like, you know, like the 5G USB modems, for example, cost, and it's just like brother of man. That is a lot of nuts. I might as well get the phone and tether that stuff. Let's pick this artifact, peace out, probably. 2 artifacts, maybe. I kind of want to save more of those artifacts because we can get the parts that are kind of nice to have. If I'd be updating like my main phone though, then I would need a decent camera also, and that's when shit gets expensive. For now I actually wouldn't mind some, like, you know, shitty little mega plastic phone with like 5G and eSIM, not even an NFC, whatever. And I guess it could be kinda not too bad to have it. But eSIM and 5G would be good. There should be some like Chinese ones like that probably. But if you also add the mega camera, then I can use it as my main then. I've already ditched the one I have.
The Fellowship is, well, in my professional opinion, I describe them as a bunch of dedicated nut jobs. But best I can tell, their whole thing is bizarre experiments involving what they call the wave. Still figuring out what that is exactly. They're tight-lipped on details on just about everything, especially to nosy new members like me. Though I am the first to join all year, and there are no more than 50 or maybe 100 active members. Hard to hazard a guess. Gatherings are small, rare, and I don't often see the same members twice. And oh boy, they do not like order. I'd have to tighten my OPSEC lest they sniff me out and feed me the anomalies.
Ooh, hello. Artifact nullifier. Consumes better to nullify stored artifact effect. Ah. Interesting. taking the backseat slot though. Could be kinda nice later though. When the artifacts get a little too dank, I assume that would be nice. Oh, come on then, really? Motherfucker. Okej, panel är där. Should be fine. Alright, it's already 3, it is, alright. Let's finish this mob, and now that it's 3, we can play some Whiskerwood then. Get that early look at the Whiskerwood. Wheels are not flat, front right door opens. Car is submerged. Engine power gets... Okay. Hello. I think I use you. And remove one of you then. Even though it only works when it's submerged, it's minus 14. That's kinda... demolishing our stability. By a lot, but whatever. See what kind of artifact is here and then piece the fuck out. There's another part though on the way. I'm gonna get that probably. Doing some souvenirs actually, so that's good. We'll need that. Battery's kind of low. Nature is destroyed, lightning strikes nearby, car is submerged, nobody's release you. Fine. Better release me. Might as well. Okay, engine. Bro. Spark plugs again. Yeah, probably, whatever. I'll fix it when we're on the surface. Nature is destroyed lightning strikes, that would be quite something. Actually. And nature gets destroyed all the time here. There's a ferryman. Bruh, don't do me like that with this shit. Electrician. He's doing very dramatic stuff with that. Insulated anti-corrosive. Fine. Don't come here. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. It's right there, but I don't see them. The ferryman. Jeez, eh? Yeah, that's a lot of ferrybots here, huh? A whole lot. You guys don't mind me. Oh shit, the electrical trash here too. Right there too. Okay guys, how about you like move? Like an army of them here. Those okay artifacts though. Okay, we need 2 here, I think. This I guess. I hope it will work with these. Ooh, a lot of clothes, nice. Don't really need it, but fine. I guess keep going forward now. Don't need this. Doesn't even recycle into anything good. Karistoiden. Alright. Off we go. Okay, boys. The other side of the map. Electrical trash. Battery low. It should be fine. Passing by, don't mind me. The road's in. Need to get on the railroad though somehow. Somehow, somewhere. There's no bridges, so that means that a railroad should be right here somewhere. No. Yes. There it is. The bullseye. Okay, there's more going right towards me. I'll try to move away from that. Maybe not the best idea. Well, at least I actually managed to juke that ball. Cynic, I see. How so? How so? Too strong? Just like seeing that and going right into it. Can we fit? We can. Okay. Well, this one did fit though. All of them just not to go through the water. Not sure how fast I would go there with the ball on me. I see. No, you do in the mode where you kind of like some random hobo. I need to get into the power. Rip the wheel gear. Might actually recycle, maybe even. Alright, we get a new one. The audio tape acquired. I will do that next time. Now, let's get some Viskervode early look. Cynic, I see. The fish gear actually did work. Alright, let's go. Time to play a bit of new stuff. Just a little bit. Not too much, not too much, not that much time. Let's just do it a little bit. Alright, where is it? Alright, start it up. Saucy foil detected. You know that it is a very early look. But the antivirus is doing kinda sus thing. Come on, restart. Starts and loads pretty fast. Very nice. And let's go. The volume settings, remember them. VSync enable. I forgot about that one. Oh, there was like some tearing going, right? I think that's why I was messing around with VSync. I will see. I'll remember now. I got to play a little early. A little bit. Scenarios far frontier. Fewer monarchist whiskers is sent this far into the frontier. Attack ships arrive at normal pace. Distance means smugglers demand more for gold bars. Pirate seas are the ocean teeming with pirates. Ransom demands are greedier, but smuggler cargo fetches higher prices. Attack ships less frequent. Monarch loyalists. Claws will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh condition, but are offended at rebellious remarks. Believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Go to frontier, maybe. Compare an island and just with the regular and the default stuff. Check the default. Winter's mild and normal, survivable, oppressive. Monka is. I can go full on greed there. Difficulty presets cozy. Alright, fine, let's go normal. Yeah, with these yeah, with the screen tearing there. Fine, I'll resume the settings as it was. It's so weird though. Okay, why? I think at 90 was kinda alright there, right? Wasn't it? Does have like this weird, the weird stuff there, but kinda works. Should I mess with them? The NVIDIA settings.
Decide you're assigned Archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees.
Yeah,
and
it is
berry
studying for me
bushes
too,
nearby.
yeah. Studying for me also. I mean, it's the screen capture device, right? Capture card, so what I see is what you say. Basically.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep
No, it was when
during
I
long
was
voyages and
going on
supply
VSync
work
and
for
stuff, it was
residents
tearing
in
hard,
rural
eh?
factories. To
Now it's
reduce
all right.
carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse
gold
schematic
too.
near
Nice.
your trade dock.
It's the kind of like small tear there. We'll get them, we'll get them. Supply ship on the load them.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists.
Alright, you guys want houses, so you guys needed the fulgies and stuff too. All the wood up here. Some wood here, but that seemed kind of far. Well, actually, it's a good supply of it though. Maybe a lot of wood wasted that way. The roads are not yet.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their
Didn't mean. No, anyway. So there's a bunch of copper here, and some gold there. Berries here. That's already far. Foraging. Okay, got some gold and stuff here. Let's go. Mine in copper. A load of coal. Get that gold too. Wood enjoyers. And food gingers probably. No builders though. Let's start getting the houses fast. Food may be kind of alright for now. Get some housing. I'm gonna be a bit more happy that way. Oh yeah, we can get more. No? Everyone work. At least someone gonna get a house for the night, maybe. At least one will. Was optimal here. Explorers also. You see, the losses from the insane game, dude. Oh man, I built it this way. Come on, okay, fine. Could dig through here, but not yet. You can move though, right? Was it? No, this I guess you can't. Oh no, you could move it this one, I think. At least not everything you can. Nice. Farmed a little bit of approval even. The rock shelter that barely qualifies as a house. The house out of rock does seem kinda good. But you could do with that much billions. I mean, to be honest, that's actually not like that much considering how much, you know, all the bigger corpus are wasting. It doesn't seem too bad. Blinks, cloaks, logs, team. I'll get some more. We for now kind of can't afford it. We can afford it for now. No, not the stone one, regular one for now. Go. The one digger set, yeah. It's okay low. That sounds about right. Oh, this one will finish foraging here and a bit building the staircase, the ladder. Houses to everyone.
Pay taxis to the crown.
Okay, fine.
Paying taxis
Finished.
to the crown is your price.
Since the USA, huh? The cat one was fine. The cat one was alright. The dead game badge. Yeah, they grinding the test there. I like super MLG player there already. Forage there. Right, boys, build more houses, please, before night. So we get more happy people. Come on, I didn't finish. This is already over. Didn't even do the survey. Damn, son. I see, Steve, right. Didn't even get in the giveaway. Chicken. That was the Mox one. Ah, come on. Need to spend that high approval. Powerful policies in the town hall. I will get there for now. We need more workers though.
Other matters demand your attention.
5 houses in space. Will do, bro, will do. We own it, don't worry. I think I finish here. I'm gonna build them. Toxis, Monkey's. Ragazzi di Cooper. Full shipment plus a little more. Now I need to finish that one. This will do, right?
Other matters demand
That was
your
inquest
attention.
done. Beautiful. Explorers, mining. Let's get everyone. Because we can. Intimidating visage of a claw. Intimidates passing whiskers. Cut stone. Gain heart, gain. One more person. One more boss. Nah, fine. Let's go this way. Get the visage. More copper. Alright, get it, get it. Ooh, we need to get this one though. Right under. Not bad, huh? Outer wall seems kinda like it's nice, yeah. There was so much talking about it, I guess. In terms of content creators, that yeah, my shit is gonna be on the reviewed on December 12th, so unlucky. Why am I never lucky? They are not gonna be playing it yet. We'll get there though. I want to. Oh, we have 6 people right now. Well, they do be building. That is good. Wood's kind of fine. Food's fine. Yeah, we have the farm though. We have planks for that, so might as well actually. It only plants on the green, so let's try to cut the trees first for that probably. Fills in the marked areas with earthen terrain. Ah, so it's like to fix all this stuff. Nah, we don't need that yet. Oh, fishing. Fishing would be really good. Need logs though. Get more housing going. Combat is better. Let's see. Alright, get the fishing. I need to get all the food we can. Okay, future taxes. Through them. And one sleep. I mean, it's like an improvement on the first game after all. They got like the gameplay. The gameplay was already kind of nice, but they got it even better now. And more fun, more interesting. They like builds weapons from what I gathered. So seems nice. Seems nice. And that seems nice to me. I like the gameplay. Yeah, I did like the gameplay too in the first one, for sure. And the story and stuff wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as, you know, like, people make it seem kind. It was alright. It was alright. Seen way worse before.
There have been
No.
There have been reports of pirates' ransom demands in your part.
Okay, yeah, I had that one. I refused the demands, gonna get my shit bombed there. But we're gonna win from that, I guess, so fine. No motion. Apprentice required, eh? Oh, we'll need someone specific for this one then. Interesting. Okay, how's the Stonka going? Stonka is kinda alright, I guess. Let's try. Big ship. So we'll need someone who already kinda knows how to work on the fisherman. Aha, that's specific, alright. Alright, do this. Okay, scouting stuff here, come on. Farmers Guild, yeah, I'm not so sure. How do we do that? Need like some skilled boys for this one then. Alright, fine. Get more houses then for now. Well, we still can. Six builders. I think it might be time actually to get some more mining endurers then. It's more copper here. For now, we kind of find with money, so that should be alright. With that insane copper. Gonna get the second layer here. Entry we blocked by whom? Ah, okay, I see. Well, that will do then. This works down. More houses, more. Oh, I got it down, nice. I kind of want them to cut more here, so we can get the farm here. Farm on the copper. No, still 3 with no house, but we should be fine. There's one more house here. Got some wood gear still to get more. I get a few houses here, and then we'll get them. Like one this way. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe I kind of want to get the town hall early. Just focus these guys also like around here somewhere. 3 more space for actually foragers and stuff too. What are you guys foraging? Probably. Oh no, you do still have some. Okay. They still do have something to forage, yeah? Just gotta finish building all the houses, then we can start finding them also, GeoGiz. Alright, Whisker's ship. We find someone who can do fusion. I don't think it kind of says there. Preferred food and greatly dislikes raw food, eh? Like, how do we do? Well, just get everyone, whatever, for now. Still no one. Not so sure. Right, 5 more houses now. Start building here, but here we have all this potential mining going on. I guess we can go like tunnel mode also. 1 second, what else we get? Farm would be nice, but we need more space here for that. When they get this one, that would be nice. Foraging, they still do have some. Food, for now is kind of fine. Then we cut here, then we can get to this berries there. Sawmill, stone cutter, a weaver. Well, that needs flux. Flux we have here. More cabins. But they go this way. If we remove can we get the priority off? I can cut this. Storage actually kind of doing good, eh? That guy's getting some gold and stuff now too, nice. More than copper. Only 2 homeless. Almost fixed that stuff. So not gonna block anything, right? Yeah, I think I can do this. Build more. 2, nice. Mega approvals. Town hall time, maybe, actually. Services. Town hall. Oh, there's a lot of planks on that one. Alright, actually, they can get some cafe and stuff too. There's like 9 people not working, so might as well already start getting some planks. The logs machinery. Wait, where did the machinery go? We did have some. These guys lost already all the mine shafts there. Got some here, fine. Taxis. Taking it slow. That's gonna be the last house, nice. As soon as they're done with it, it's gonna be... Okay, machinery is same. Okay, machinery in this one too. We need that. Fine. Stale rations, spare scrap, old rags. Seems kinda doggy. Could use the planks though. Nice, Steve, nice. Freedom already. Charcoal. New schematic, mushroom cultivation. Enables farmers to grow mushrooms on farmland. Grow in dark places underground. Ah. Is it time to go underground there? Let's go. And that I am. So that I'm interested in. Let's go. Where's all my mine shafts? Diggy hole time. Still a lot of logs though. Fine guys, cut the wood gear. Come on guys, faster. The camp is idling. Oh yes, and in a second we'll get you. Oh, hello. Alright, we need to get some Mega Cave diving. Let's go. That seems like copper to be there. Copper. Alright, let's go down. Time to go underground. Which shafts go deeper? Kind of hope like the display here will be a little better at some point. It's kind of just tricky to navigate, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to cut on all the way there. Stone, where was like the copper veins here? Bunch of copper here and that's stone too though. Yeah, to get the underground stuff going. Let's see how to deal with this better. Let's try. Just get the entrance through here probably. No, put them cut through here first. Let's try, right? Should do. Get some underground action. This way. So these guys are done. They seem kind of like they're done though. Let's see, is there anything to dig down here? God, it marks still. Yeah, I probably should build that faster. And what do we have here? Coulson. Time for pirates. Yep,
We are
located.
but humble seafarers who haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom.
Refuse cooperation.
Find
That's fine. Body build them. Fine, we build this one too, I guess. At least we have a lot of builders, might as well. Alright, Whisker's troop. Lady Fishermans, please. I don't know how you get them even. We need research or something for that. Accept all.
There have
Quest
been
complete.
reports of pirate.
Absolutely, I've dealt with them. Alright, the food now is gonna be a problem. I see. No, that sucks. You guys done foraging there? Oh, you're foraging some flocks now. Okay, that's not that good, but fine, I guess. Just need to speed this up then. Get the workers. I'm not gonna make it in time, eh? The build a lot here too. Starkeys. What do you find here? Stone. They still have some coal here. Okay, they haven't started yet. Come on, guys. No mine shaft marked. Okay, I guess I need to get them deposited there. No, go back. Alright, so we have this. Huh? I need to go even deeper there. And then we'll see if I can get that path going. I'm gonna get the... Gonna get the mushroom farms then.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whisker.
Okay, 1 second. What you want?
You have been entrusted by your fellow
21
Whiskers
population?
to
Oh,
lead
bro,
their
we're
colony.
already...
This is
We're
the
already
highest
good.
honor any Whisker can attain. The
I'm already at
you
24
have
there.
been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead.
Easy life. 63 tax only, alright. We can actually manage to save some monies then. And you guys find the path where I asked you to go? Okay, they did, nice. Now they're gonna get to... the insane mines time, let's go. That's why we're gonna get the mushroom farm then, let's go. Alright, ain't that much food yet though, 21, I assume we need 24 then. Okay, 24, good, huh? As long as they manage to actually deliver it on time. I'm not sure what's with the fish though. What kind of a magic you require for that? Got this 3. One case. One food left. The precision, the precision. Still no one feeding here. 5 homeless, we'll fix that. Not hitting the box. Alright, down here. What'd you find? Stone. A little bit of coal still there. Okay, I want also them to move too. The insane mining operations, I guess. This guy's still harvesting stuff, so I guess that's fine. Still didn't cut all the trees here. Cover the windows, huh? Actually, if I put it this way, probably not gonna be able to get in. A few more houses while we still have workers to build them.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit.
Sure, we want it, bro. The audit. Yeah, these guys just farming flocks now at this point. Not sure if it's a high priority for me. What the hell did the insane Kyiv go in? Alright, the Kyiv is progressing. Good job. My insane underground mushroom farm is that?
Please, may we...
I got him. Alright, Shiga. Still the craftsmaster. Foodie train and an expert in skilled labor. Aha. Now that we need him. Now that one is probably capable of operating this, eh? Yep. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, fishing enjoyers now. We can start getting the farm here, probably. 8 people still. Farm. Farm and then a farm tool. Cut all the trees, get more farm in. Supplies. Yeah, I could go for some of the food like this, right? 14. That's 12 still, actually. Okay, there's a lot of planks. I can afford, fine. Go for it. Got 8 houses still, I can do that. I think there's a path actually up here. For now. Should move it to the side. Fine, whatever. The second level here already. Let's go the insane gulag time. And the Kobe blocks going in. Oh yeah. The peak living. Another super cozy apartment block. How are you guys doing here? The Kievson is going good. Okay, farmers. No storage destination. Okay, is this full? No, it looks like it. Efficient movement resources between warehouses using carts. High priority, please. Need more resources. Food is not currently pumping because of that, actually, so you should be faster. Come on, guys, faster, faster. We need that food, eh? I guess we can get like storage here. Every little corner, and then we get the logistics. A logistics hub, eh? Yes, this one is good with farmers. Let's see where they have some farmers working. But I could rather put to work on the farm, actually. Not a lot of berries at all, actually. What is this? What is this? It's a bunch here, but that's far. Okay, that's a farmer. Alright, give them. I guess you're gonna fucking go hungry if you don't do this. And what do you find? Stone, coal. There's some coal. Go for it. Get that. Where this field is going. There's also a bunch of coal there. Kinda seems like it, right? Coal I don't really like need that much, I guess. Just want to get the farm. Oh, here they got the food in the end, nice. Got the storage right on time. Storage was built right on time. Oh, they get the houses already too, nice. The mega apartment block is ready. I'm gonna keep going, Just four more houses, nice. Increase wood production though. Yeah, start planting some, feels good. Get the berries. Get them berries. If you can do the job from home, why not? Why not? Yeah, not everyone can do stuff. The thing is, like, we're kind of getting, I think, to this situation right now when the job is when you actually need to kind of, you know, work somewhere with your hands and stuff, are kind of getting solid amount of appreciation, I think. Like some blue collar stuff, you can get paid for that quite a lot nowadays. You know. Yeah, the fairness, I think, in that sense, is not exactly what should be used, you know. In my opinion, shit's sadly in general very unfair. It just do be like that. It just do be like that. A bunch of emails arrived, but still not the one I kind of wanted. And why they like this? Why? Commute should be compensated. Sometimes they do, but not often, though. Not often. Feels bad for those who want but can't. I think that should be kind of like, sort of naturally, in a way, become compensated with, like, you know, better salaries and other benefits later down the line, I feel. And then it's gonna be all, you know, fixed. Work from home, good. Job can't work from home, for example, and it's hard, you know, and stuff because of that too. A lot of expenses. Well, you get paid more. That kind of happens in some places, but doesn't in other. You know, like in some like European countries, pretty sure you guys have, like, for example, people working like on the other, you know, like the trash trucks, for example, and stuff, right? The garbage trucks, and people working in, like, how's it called in English? Like the acidization. I don't know if that's actually the word in English. You know, the dealing with the poo-poo and stuff from the private housing and everything, you know, those trucks and stuff. And in general, people dealing with some, like, hard and not really pleasant work, they get paid more. That's just how it is. Like, not everyone wants, probably, or was born wanting to work on, like, the garbage truck and stuff, right? Or dealing with some shit. But if it pays well and stuff, then why not? Yes, Jordy, I say. There are some downsides to that too, yeah, I kinda do agree, either way. Like, I have a friend who also was, like, starting to work in his field, and that was right around, you know, like the lockdowns hit and stuff. And he also was kind of like, man, I kind of just arrived, just started working, and I already, like, don't have anyone to kind of guide me and stuff, right? Because everyone just, like, got thrown at home, sitting at home and all that. So he also was kind of, well, it was kind of nice when we still were in the office. I could ask someone, you know, and someone could show me the way shit's done. Now it is not possible. So I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that. Some benefits of, like, you know, being around in person, there are there. Like, it's not productive that way. I think it depends on the people, though. I think it depends on the people. Like, some people are productive in the social environments. Like, I, for example, wouldn't mind going just because I wouldn't be productive sitting at home, most likely, knowing myself. Like, with streaming, it's a little better because I kind of like, I don't know, it's like some sort of responsibility for me that I am following really zealously, I guess. But with regular work, I probably would suffer from home. So I still would be going. But for some people, it's the other way around, you know. They kind of better off going rare there and not going at all. Just needs, like, you know, like a little more time in such modal, right? Because it kind of started somewhat recently. It needs more, it's, you know, expertise, more knowledge, more experience. And then we'll see. I think it might be actually quite good. I think we can adjust, we can min-box it. Can be successful with that. True, surely true, actually, yeah. Hello, sir. Yeah, I do agree with you. Some people no office can save, eh? Alright, how do we do mushrooms? Mushrooms fertility 0 still. Underground caves. I wonder how do we get that? And where do we get that? Do you need like to go like mega deep there or something? Yeah, it said to go really good in underground caves, but the research. Yeah, grow in dark places underground. That's quite underground, quite dark too. Maybe it should be some like empty spot with no. Nah, that didn't seem like it really though. Maybe because of nutrients. Okay, let's try to. How do we make this way remove? I guess let's try go a bit deeper then. Maybe we need to go mega deep for that. Now these guys still trying to find something underground too. That's a bunch of coal. Still no mushroom fertility on this one. I'll build some houses for now. continue the Mega Gulag building. I didn't finish some of these houses anyway. Go build more housing. Okay, they did. They did the hole. Still no mushrooms there. How deep can we go in before we need some stairs? Nah, I don't think so really. Smoke net. The wheat cultivation elevators. And the bed is there. Keep going deeper, boys. Go very deep. One case. Let's see if we'll get there. Still didn't finish some of the houses. Come on. Got 6 people working. That's the problem with finishing it. Gonna max it out. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. So can we get like some of those guys who are here? Like, will they learn from this guy? Like a craftsman or whatever? Can they learn after some time? I wonder also too. To do it on their own, eh? Still nothing for now. Tax collectorism. A lot of coal also. Take it. Oh, okay, this one is blocked actually. Let's see. Let's see why then. They're not building it. That's unlucky. Rations, planks. I think food is alright actually now, fine. I started getting some farming going at least. Get them all, but now we need more houses though. for it. Oh, the Mega Diggin going. Found a lot of coal there. Huh? Is it? Ooh, there we go. So I need to go deep, very deep. This fertility already 73, so like on this depth, if we start expanding, then we're gonna be fine. Alright, let's see. That's a deep key we need. Let's go basic for now, I think we're kinda fine. Basic supply. Alright, good. See, they can say, huh? See, you do like the office at the end then. And more houses, more. They got some letters that way, alright. Convenient. Get them the proper way up. Oh, this insane deep mining going. Very deep. Alright, it's getting to 100% somewhat. Aha, 100% fertility achieved. Alright, so at this depth we probably gotta stop. Remove. So probably don't need this too, huh? Okay, just cut all this here, right? %100% fertility, yeah, indeed. Alright, sure. Let's see if they can get it here now. Yeah, I just managed to dig a really deep cave, and that's when the mushrooms actually start growing. Oh, the mushroom. I don't know, maybe I'll get the most fertility too also though. To increase the population. You never know. They're kind of done foraging here, right? By the looks of it. So need to get them farms already soon. Pumping good, eh? Not there. The Kobe blocks being built. Something full of planks now at this point. All right. It's the planking and it's going good. All right. So let's get the Severino. We'll continue. So yeah, tomorrow we'll see exactly about the tomorrow plan. There is at least one kind of like, you know, spookish game. I was kind of hoping that there's gonna be another one, but they are very slow at responding. They send it to me themselves. Oh, you just replied to get the key. I replied. Still none. So, and I assume it's probably not gonna happen already today. So we'll see. The one I will do though, that's for sure. Again, I was hoping there's gonna be more, but they suck. They too slow. They are too slow. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see about more. One kind of spooky game tomorrow for sure. If not gonna find much help, I can do just more of this, for example, too. Get some Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive is quite spooky and quite new to, you know, so we'll see. We will see. We will see. Alright, let's raid. Boom. So maybe we'll see tomorrow. Maybe we'll continue with this one. If not tomorrow, then Saturday I probably will do some bulls in the morning. Some more progress there, and we have misery. We have misery to play also on Saturday. So let's do that. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna return to this one. This one is not even released yet, so we're kind of previewing early. No rush, really. All right. Whoop. But yeah, I like it. I like this one. Very good. The demo was good, and now I got already some stuff to do in the underground. I'm down. I'm already down. Feels good, man. Very nice. Alrighty, so yeah, that is going to be all for us today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. We'll see what exactly. One for sure, it's gonna be Harvest Hunt. Harvest Hunt is, I'm not really playing horrors usually, right? But yeah, Harvest Hunt does look interesting. So we'll see that one for sure tomorrow. Rest, we'll see. For that, thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Love you all. Bye-bye.